All right, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Okay, so we got our attempt right here. Hey, Raptor. Good to see you. 2 days, 13 hours. Yeah, so we're at the North Signal Fire. And I didn't get a chance to play since last time, but I do think I remember. Let's just load in here. I do think I remember what... Oh, weird. We're like bugged out in the snow shelter. Fortunately, it turned out okay. Yeah, I think the trick is you drop down like over here somewhere, and you can follow that little path up. You see that path down there? You can take that up, and that gets you up to the high ground, because the blockage is like down there somewhere. So that's how you do the rest of the upper area and come back to this later. But I don't think we're going to do that. -10 wind chill. Maybe we sleep a little bit more then? Out of water. And make a little while we, let's do 1 more hour. Hey, Dallin. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't travel, because we don't want to be in this wind anyway. So we just sleep another hour. Really don't want to spend a lot of time here, but better than traveling in the wind. Here we go. That sounds good now. Well, it's gonna have to do. I can't sit here forever. Oh, still -10. Okay, so it looks like we'll be okay over here. Or did the wind just shift again? I don't understand why I have so much trouble finding the direction of the wind. Alright, let's go with this. Ooh, we are low on fuel. Hopefully I've got enough coal. I guess we do have 6-seater, it's just I don't have torches. Probably could have harvested some... Or I don't have sticks. I could have harvested some torches for sticks, maybe.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
-8.
That's a good one.
I guess we can get in here and just spend some time harvesting, potentially. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not going to be quite enough. Maybe throw 1 more cedar on and some of these sticks, and that should be good. So I was thinking more about these spawns, and as much as I want to do this thing where we alternate Blackrock and HRV spawns, I think it's going to get old after, you know, 1 or 2 attempts in each. So I think we will also intersperse some random spawns as well, and just take the luck of the draw on a few attempts. Because I'm starting to realize that some of this is more about just luck than, like the exact spawn location and what you can get out of it. I should have been making water during this whole thing. We've got the pot, right? No, wait. Okay, now I'm really confused. It must be over here. Not there, not there, not there, not there. Okay, where did I leave my pot? Because I've definitely been to that other snow shelter. That's worrying, to say the least. Where was the last time I had a fire? I definitely got it, right? Because I got the hacksaw. Yeah, and I remember sleeping through the blizzard at that location. Is it possible I just didn't pick it up? That doesn't seem right. Now, it seems like I must have made water in the pot up here. We have 0 teas. 0 teas to craft. 0 teas to cook. We're only 1 harvest away on each, though. Yes, the 3 ptarmigan down. I think we just leave that there. Okay, I think I'm decided. Let's actually burn the fur. That'll give us even more temperature. We should warm up. We'll do this. Let's do another water. Let's tear this down. Hopefully while staying somewhat warm. And leave that there. Been pretty sad on food. Oh, I did not do a good job of leaving myself in an easy spot last time. Pot's missing. I had that ptarmigan on me. I think we want to wait for this water to finish. Maybe not. Hey, Sleepy. Or maybe I'll call you Shu. Thanks for stopping by. You can let me know if you prefer one over the other. Hello? It's doing the thing again. What the heck? So confusing when it like takes away your mouse. Alright, let's get out of here. -13. Got a lot of energy. We only have like, I think I'm gonna do some running. We only have a little bit of travel time here. So yeah, we'll just sleep at the other snow shelter later on. I'll do running to get us to some teas. We only have a single match left, too. I did not leave myself in a good spot at all. Yeah, I remember now. We ran out of, like, tinder or something. Something happened to, cause me to waste a bunch of those. Well, maybe this run is just completely doomed. It certainly doesn't look good right now. We spawned on the lower area, right? So we already got those teas. The plan was to come back here and get these. We're gonna need another fire almost immediately. Guess we're taking some damage. I gotta get these keys and get into the cave before we start a fire. No preference, fair enough. Expect him to walk right into a wolf at any moment now. There he is, loaded with them. Alright, let's get inside and stop this damage. I think I'm going the right way to this pry bar cave. Whoa, I'm way off track. How did I do that? Alright, well, we have a cave at least. I think I've already been here, right? Certainly cleaned out the sticks in this area. Yeah, here's my fire from before. We're exactly cycled out from the wind, unfortunately. Getting the calm weather while we're warming up.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I was thinking about this spawn and the Blackrock spawn. So the Blackrock spawn, we got a lot of bad weather. This spawn, I don't know exactly what happened, but if you compare this to the other Pure Outer attempt we had, it sure does seem like I'm doing a lot more poorly compared to the previous times that we spawned in HRV. And not much has changed, right? Because we wouldn't have a bedroll here anyway. It's just the not being able to use the back of the caves. And I don't think that should be having that big of an impact. Because, like, we still have teas, we still have enough coal. Not as much, but it shouldn't be causing all this damage, as far as I can tell. So, I don't know, maybe this is just a bad spawn. I'm not going to attach too much weight to these runs causing me so much trouble until we actually have more experience to draw on.
I think anything right about now.
I guess we're gonna have no choice but to eat this. Let's do it now. So that was my final match, which means we have no choice but to go back to Pry Bar Cave now, since I missed it on the way in.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
And then we're basically done with this area, so I think we head back to the snow shelter, sleep, harvest, and head out of the region via whichever way gives me more teas, or whichever way I think will give me more teas. Just get out of here and go to Milton. I guess we just have to accept that there's no cooking pot on this run. No idea what happened to it. Actually, we're just gonna go now. We'll cook these next time. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I'd take advantage of that brief calm period, but sounds like the wind is back. Alright, well at least we can get back on schedule now. Hey Pickle, good to see you. I am completely out of sorts with this HRV spawn. I came back in, I can't find my cooking pot. We have like no teas. I only have 3 coal left. I'm out of matches completely, so we gotta go to Prybar Cave. I don't know, this one might not last very long. I'm actually considering, because I don't like spending hours. I don't have a lot of time to play, so I don't like spending hours on a run that I think is already mostly doomed. And not having the cooking pot kind of hurts. Because I won't be able to come back for it later either. I have no idea what happened to it. I guess we're gonna sit here and wait for this wind to stop. Make another batch of water. Watch the first 15 minutes. There's not much to catch up on. Just came down from the snow shelter.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, I think we'll go ahead and get out of here as soon as this wind stops. Let me maybe pass some time. I'm kind of sick of harvesting torches. I think we got enough sticks. Looking nastier and nastier out there. Come on, wind. Don't do this to me. So what's our situation here? We spawned in, we've got gloves, Mackinac, underwear. Okay. Looks like we finally get a break. So we gotta go get these matches.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, there's the cut through. Okay. We'll go back here. Oh no. I can't see. Everything is completely black. Can't even see to get the matches. This is not something I anticipated. Alright, I guess we just try to get lucky. Okay, so let's aim this way. I'll run back here and hope that the cursor pops up. Yeah, there's a cursor here. Right here. I think... Do you have the matches? Yeah, and then the 5 bars there. Okay. It's probably like 10 seconds or so. To add that to the list.
That didn't work. Come on, little fire. Wow, that didn't work. Come on, little fire. Starting to feel numb. Perfect.
Oh good, an aurora. Hey Nana. Welcome in. Let's see, we didn't get any more teas? Yeah. It's starting to feel like the game is telling me I shouldn't be playing this run. No cooking pot. Burned through all those matches, so now we have 11 left. Let's go ahead and add this, just in case we continue this. We're gonna make this 17 seconds now. I'm gonna have to get all the way back to that snow shelter in an aurora without getting killed by a wolf. On a single T. And it only feels like 7, so we have to spend even more sticks here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna... I think I'm not gonna worry about harvesting these. Let's keep the 30 and above. Let's just pass some time through this, get warmed up, and see if this wind stops. Okay, it stopped, but we need to warm up now.
The hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I guess we're gonna have to eat this. Okay, game isn't that committed to killing me. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think we gotta just sprint. Get as many teas as we can, get over to the snow shelter. What was that? There's no teas here. None up there. There's usually a stump right here, I think. None there. I might have already picked these. Okay, we got an Aurora Wolf. There's some stuff up in front of this other cave. Let's go there. And then I guess drop down into the river. Go up and we should be able to loop around to the snow shelter area and sleep there, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be warm enough. Another wolfie up there. Doesn't seem dangerous at all. I'm not sheltered here, am I? Get to the other side of the river, maybe, or something. Let's see. I want to be up there. I guess we gotta stop in the cave if it's here. Have another warm-up fire, unfortunately. I'm not gonna make it at this rate, and the wind is picked up. So we just try to go from here to the next location.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. Astrid is trying to tell me this isn't the run.
I could eat a horse.
I have no cooking pot. I'm failing all my fires. I'm out of tinder. This just doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. We're gonna start a new run. I don't usually throw away a run when I can technically still survive like that, but I'm just kind of sick of it. Let's just start fresh. I've been feeling completely out of sorts ever since we started playing today. Sorry for anyone who is really invested in that one. I'm just not feeling it right now. Alright, let's do one more Blackrock spawn and then we'll do random. How does that sound? Yeah, yeet time. The bad thing is I always do so many HRV spawns too, so it's like spending that much time on an HRV spawn that's not going to go anywhere just doesn't feel good. Alright, so this is attempt 3. Okay, so we got the better spawn in theory. Let's grab some stones while I'm thinking about it. See a run from the start? Yep. Probably want like 4 or 5 tinder, especially since Astrid hasn't been doing very well with fires lately. Maybe we get a little extra just to protect ourselves from extreme bad luck. Ooh, while we're warm, we should try to stay in this wind shelter as long as possible. It's actually pretty powerful. I think we'll skip. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Maybe we can get this? No, we're out of the shelter. Oh, we are in it. Okay. Just minor efficiencies here. Nothing. Here we've got some. Bad weather. Nana, this is NOGOA. You always spawn at midnight in a blizzard. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for the new run. I was not feeling that last one at all. And if there's one thing I know about content creation, it's that viewers can tell when you're not into something, and it's just better for everyone if I'm enjoying the run a lot. You know what? I want to see... Let's see if we can path this out so we get more sticks at the start. So let's do this first, then go grab those mushrooms. Gotta try to be a bit more efficient than we were last time. And having this good start should help, in theory. Unfortunately, teas are very thin. Alright. Ooh, sewing kit is good, and an invisible revolver shell casing. That can be our souvenir for this round, I guess. Okay, let's stick out this area. And then I think we can follow the road. Stay on this side of the road to get more sticks. Down to the trucks. It's okay. Let's save some energy for a minute here. I say it's okay. It might end up being very bad, but... Let's give that guy just a second to wander off. Hey, Kirk. Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go to the other truck.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, only a single flare hurts. We gotta wait for full energy. Sprint and then pop the flare at the end and then go try to start the fire in time. It's gonna be my only chance, I think. So we're gonna start out facing the wrong way when we come out of here. Sprint's nearly there. This is gonna be quite the feat if I pull this off. Okay, across the bridge. Just see how close they are. Not too close. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, geez. He's on me. That's a lot of damage. Should gain a little bit of extra time from this. Yeah, too bad I took that bite. That's pretty bad. And I guess we got the easy start here. Let's just do it quickly. Yeah, how close is he? Oh, pretty much. Oh man, I didn't quite get enough sticks. Maybe with these and everything. I just don't want to spend that coal. Maybe there's another... Yeah, here we go. Let's throw that on as well. That should be enough. Hopefully we can warm up in the car as well. Okay, good. Means we can take off all of this as well. Oh, I hope we're not bleeding. I'm pretty sure we're not bleeding. I would have seen the thing pop up. So was anybody watching at the exact moment I got chomped on? Can tell me, you know what, we're gonna get rid of the timber wolves. Instead of having to fight them. If I'm allowed to sleep, I'm allowed to get rid of the timber wolves. That's my own personal house rule. Yeah, just bruising. No, but it did damage, right? Like, I definitely took damage. I shouldn't have taken... We're 59%. I don't think I was outside long enough. This is, like, almost enough to get hypothermia, and I wasn't really that close to hypothermia. I think I got, like, a 10 to 20% condition chunk taken out of me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wait. Did I just find a weird bug? No. Wait. What's going on? Oh, there was another flare here. Oh, okay. So we do at least have a match for future. Yeah, I took damage. That's what I thought. I just don't know how much. I'm guessing it was around 10 to 15%. Because we probably took around 20 to 25 from the cold on the way here. Alright, let's just sleep. No point in sitting around doing nothing. Ooh, is that matches? It is. Okay. Alright, so we gotta start here. I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna immediately check this visor. Because I forgot to do that last time. So let's grab this water. 15-ish, yeah. Alright, thanks, Star. I mean, I'll live with it, I guess. That's a lot of damage to take at the start, but... Oh, no suitcase here. Feels a bit unlucky. Ow. Free pry bar without having to go looking. Alright, this is starting to feel like a decent start, I guess. Let's get some wood, if we can be close enough to it. Doesn't look like we can quite get there, maybe with the clothing, or maybe once we throw some more fuel on this fire. Let's see, is that the last rosehip bush? Yeah, I guess it is. Yep, back to Blackrock. Got a pretty good start here, minus a big chunk taken out of me by a wolf. Astrid's missing part of her thigh. I guess fortunately none of my good clothing got hurt. Shirt and shoes are trash. Just a nibble. Alright, we need to make some teas eventually, but let's go over here and loot this area out. Sure, we'll get more wind to craft in. Hey Jen, good to see you.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Keep trying to go that way. Let's see, are we able to get this yet? Doesn't feel like it's even close. -8 with no clothes. Maybe we do it last thing before we go. And when it's a bit warmer, but not so warm that we want to travel. No hacksaw yet, so... Not gonna mess with bunnies. Have I figured out yet if there are regions that are, not worth going to on Strict Outer? I don't think... I think, I haven't figured it out for sure, but I think Desolation Point is the only region that really qualifies. Because it requires going through a transition, which eats up some of your indoor time. And it's just a really bad region for outdoor resources. But I think everything else, it's pretty much... Missed a box of matches in the second truck.
Jesus,
Ooh,
it's cold.
really? Like on the... You're talking about, of the 2 trucks back up there, you might be watching, late, because that was, like, quite a while ago. But, I'll definitely have to check that out. We certainly have matches now that I got from this truck. This is the 3rd truck. Yeah, I got my 12 matches here. Coastal Highway would be pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few regions that don't have an outdoor bed. So, it's not unique to Coastal Highway. But yeah, I see what you're saying. If Thorn doesn't respond soon, I'm assuming he's like way behind on his watching. Actually, let's just take that with me now. Let's take this. What time is it? No, it's just too early to travel. Okay, so what haven't I done around here? All the way down that way, but I think I want to get that on the way out. Maybe we do just get ready and leave as soon as it's a bit warmer out. Chop the wood, get a little bit more sleep. It'll be like early after or mid-morning. You don't need a bed, you need a car. Yeah, I mean, beds are better than cars usually, because the beds usually have a place for a sheltered fire nearby. But this car is nice. Alright, we should probably do the last one of these. Ooh, we actually have 2 more. Okay, so we did well on these. Let's just get these ready. I think I'll cook this. This is the last one I'll cook. We'll go ahead and prep this, and then we can sleep and or harvest wood until it's time to leave. Let me just do a quick temperature check here. Yeah, negative 32 is a little bit too cold. Come on. Negative 12. Nope. Alright, let's make water then. Oh, that's safe to eat. Perfect. Sorry, 1 second. Just gonna type that in case. Alright. Let's sleep 1 more hour, and then... Oh. No. Don't go out. I need this fire. Alright, let's do another temp check. I want it to be like negative 20 without clothing. Yeah, so let's break down this wood first, and then we'll be ready to go, I think. We're gonna need to do that. Maybe grab 1 stick. Just not quite there, is it? So close. Alright, let's try that. Okay, we're ready to go. Pick that up, grab a few torches off of here, maybe do 1 more reclaim to get enough torches, and then go. Wow, some of these are junk. Actually pretty warm out. Don't want to use too much tea. I gotta remember to go check that car that always has the cloth in the front. Oh, you're live? Okay, so the second truck. I will check it out the next time I'm over there. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure because you didn't respond earlier when I was talking about it, so I thought you might have been watching delayed. But yeah, I will definitely check that out. So they were just like sitting on the dash or something and I completely missed it. It's unfortunate. Thank you. Do appreciate that.
Starving.
We do half of this. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's get some sticks up here. Check that car. We are going to be going pretty near that truck again, I think. I saw cattails briefly there. So next fire at the workbench maybe, or in one of these caves up here. I got the note. Let me just triple check that. Yeah, we got the note. In the back here. Yeah, I don't know why, but that always has 2 cloth in it, whether it's locked or not. Now they added a bear to this area. Okay, we're not too far from the next location. Cars to enter Keeper's Pass from Pleasant Valley often had cloth. Okay. Check that out. We got some... I guess I don't have to worry about saplings right now. We can get saplings anytime. Go ahead and loot out this little grove while we're here. This is not someplace I usually come. Might just have to start a random fire against a wall somewhere. Probably have just enough time to get up there. Then we can keep that fire going for a little bit while looting out the area. It seems reasonable. Is that another pry bar? Like crazy. Ah, yeah, we got a good amount of lamp oil. We'll spend that.
Right on.
Okay, warming up. We can put this out. Yeah, second pry bar.
Come in handy.
Think about whether I actually want to carry that with me. Ooh, another claw. You're a bear. Think. I wonder if he walks right by here. That would be a nasty surprise. No additional teas, huh? Ooh, we can make the head wrap now. Do we even have, frostbite risk? No. We could hold out hope for a hat. There he is, okay. Every single car trunk would have one piece of cloth and a water bottle? Sorry, this is in Keeper's Pass?
Can you eat trees?
That's crazy. Might be worth checking out. Yeah, well, I have a pry bar, so I should be able to open every single trunk. Practice some fire starting. See if we can get Astrid up to level 2 before we leave Blackrock. I just got nothing else to do right now, unfortunately, while we warm up. Bug present in the region since launch. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. So no hacksaw here, so it's going to be either at Bricklayers or Forager's Remnant. I really need that to get my food going. And go pick up all the cattails down there once the bear is done with that area. At least check out the 3-4 cars that are on the trailer. Yeah.
on, little fire.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even a bug, because I remember finding a bunch of cloth in those cars. I don't remember the water bottle, though.
Perfect.
I thought it was just, like, intended. Vaguely remember. It's been a long time since I looted that area. Yeah, getting the exact same loot. I can see that being a tip-off. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could go to Foragers, get the note, and then if the hacksaw isn't there, we can come back here to get the hacksaw without needing to... Oh, he's super warm out right now. We should probably just go. Heavy fog. I think this probably stays here forever. Unless we want to swap it out for our pry bar later on. Oh man, is that snowfall? No, we're still good. Oh, that's just from my torch. I gotcha. Okay, nearly fully warm. I think we just go... Maybe leave this fire going? Yeah, 2 hours and 16 minutes. We might loop around back to this in a second. I think I got a pretty good idea of exactly what path I want to take from here, so... We'll probably be coming back by this. We'll just get a few good torches, and then we'll go. Just gotta make sure I don't walk right into the bear. Why is there no super chat or membership gifts button? I just haven't set it up yet. I'm actually going to, I think. I just, I don't have time. It's gonna be pretty easy to set up when I finally get around to it. I also kind of wanted to set up a Ko-fi first. Because, I just think they're a better model for how to, like, fund creators, but, I don't really have a problem with the, YouTube stuff either, so I should set that up soon. I appreciate you thinking of it. So, I do see, like, 1 or 2 coal back there, but we're not going to spend our indoors time on that, I don't think. Maybe if I saw like 5, I would spend a few seconds on it. Mainly came here for the rose hips. Alright, so that should go to the bridge. I think we'll come back that way at some point. Let's see how much this bear is going to mess up my looting plans.
I need to find food.
Come on, cattails. I came all the way over here for you. Is this really the best you can do? 1 cattail? 2 cattails? Alright, I'm starting to see a few more. Another one over there. Let's check this area while we're harvesting. I don't see any, unless that's one. Nope. Here's the bear footprints. Just rock. Alright, he went straight across there. And up there. Okay, so we should be able to check out this cave, I think. I don't see any footprints going up this way. You hate Broken Railroad and HRV? Or, sorry, you meant Blackrock, I'm sure. Not Broken Railroad. Some sticks, some fuel, a body. I don't see any coal. I don't think we go for any of that. Okay, let's head back to the fire, get warmed up, and then we'll continue on. Using this fire to warm up twice is really nice. Saves a bunch of fuel without me having to do the whole torch grabbing thing. Torch grab and harvest mess. It takes so much time. I checked that truck, right? I guess we'll leave that way just to make sure. Only 2 arrows up. Let's throw a few more sticks on here. It's nice and warm. Oh, these torches are junk. Let's just harvest all of these and start over. Throw a few more sticks on here since we're going to be pulling more off. It's hardly worth it to carry ones that are below about 35%. Well, I didn't learn it from Zach. I probably learned it from watching WonzandOnly. But yeah, that's a very common trick in the streaming community. And I've certainly seen Zach do it, that's for sure. Okay, Pickle, thanks. I mean, it certainly looks like we're having good luck so far. This weather is beautiful. Alright, pretty much warm. Let's grab these and go. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going right towards where that bear is. Okay, have my can. We're good. -6. And even warmer in wind shelter. Pretty sweet. Double check we looted this first. I didn't. Hey Murph. Well, what happened was I couldn't find my cooking pot. Then there was a bunch of wind. Then there was an aurora. Then Astrid failed like 10 fire starts in a row. And then I ran out of tinder. And I just said, you know what? The Long Dark doesn't want me to play this right now. So I decided to yeet that run and come back to Blackrock. Hey Lady Q, welcome in. Anybody seen a bear lately? I have no idea what his roaming path looks like. Hey, this isn't where it goes up, is it? I don't think so. Now that's the cave. Okay. Goes up further up here. Dear, you scared me. Just listening for a bear, and all of a sudden I hear this, sudden noise. Okay, so that's our path up. Let's go over here and grab some sticks first, and then... I also hear crows, which probably means that deer carcass is up there. Maybe we, set up shop next to that. As much as I hate to harvest it by hand, I might just have to. Yeah, just check the goat. So at the very start of the stream I mentioned I have not tried it, but I'm pretty sure that the way I've done it in the past is actually to drop down. You know there's that way up without climbing ropes where you just climb a bunch of ledges, but it's blocked by the scrub. I'm pretty sure you can drop down from the signal fire to the other side of the scrub, and so you can get up that way. I think that's how I've done it in the past, and I just misremembered what the plan was. Let's just see. Unfortunately, I can't even look at it. Well, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. You wonder if Blackrock is... or, oh, Black Frost?
Come on, little
Gonna be better?
Come on.
Oh, you forgot to put Z in the coffee on the collector run? Nice. I don't know how I noticed that. I think I just, I was looking at all your other drinks and I was like, wait a minute, where's the, Alright, we're gonna accelerate this next if this fails.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Thanks, Astrid.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Got cold because of you. That's okay.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
We're gonna be here for a while. I think we go ahead and commit to the head wrap. It'll be with me for a long time. It'll only cost me 1 net cloth over the course of the run. Yeah, we're just gonna be sitting here for so long, waiting for this to thaw. I might as well. 10 degrees is enough. Make sure these are jiggled. Just triple check. Okay. I goaded up to summit, yes. I've got the video on that. That's a couple years old now at this point. There's a few other people who did it a long time ago, and I think they changed how it works or something. That if you carefully search the internet, you might be able to find one of those older runs too, but it's it's not the same route. A lot of it is similar, though. Always go with Fire Master, yeah. No feats on this challenge, but I definitely can relate. Oh, we got this. Forgot about that. Guess we can do that. Shouldn't burn. 13 minutes. 18 minutes. There goes the fire, of course. Just do a little piece, and then I see if I can throw a stick on here. Where are you coming from? Like over there? Negative 11 here? You know what? Yeah, I gotta do it here, unfortunately, because I don't want my torch to blow out. You can go warm up a little bit by the other fire in a second. Oh, of course it just went out. Well... Wind shelter? No? Won't give it to me? Yeah, I just need to be just over there. Oh well, we gotta try this. Only 15 minutes. Those are all jiggled. Yeah, it should be fine. Ish. Okay, Lady Q, you headed off. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, wind. Cut me some slack. Ah. Just got blown again. I think this finishes. There goes all my fuel for tonight, though. That's not good. Might be doing some exhaustion walking. Let's see how we're doing on fuel. I've got 9 sticks, 5, so this is like 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 hours. Plus coal that I really don't want to spend. Yeah, I wasted like 50 sticks trying to harvest this deer, and they all got stolen from me. Just went to Embers, so we have a little bit of time, but looks like the wind direction is now miserable. Yeah. See if we can go up here and get into shelter. 3 down. Okay, 2 down in shelter. Go up there, I guess. Alright, I gotta start running. Just gonna burn all my energy as far as I can. We'll do warm-up fires and exhaustion walk from here. I just don't have enough fuel to go to Cook's Farm and sleep. Alright. Head to the cave, get warmed up, scare these guys off. Come on, I'm out of energy. Gotta be fast here. Ah, shoot. I was gonna light this off the flare, but I didn't quite have enough energy to get in here. Alright, we made it. Sort of. Whew.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, it's fine. Spun a match and lived. Could have been worse. I think we have to spend a coal here. It's just too cold. Yeah. Get a quick warm up. Save that other fuel for later. Seems like that was the edge. Now, is there coal back there? Ooh, that was good. 2 torch throws and completely burned their morale. Yeah, the caves seem overpowered for this. Because they all group up at the entrance. Moon was telling me about that
I am too tired.
a few days ago. I never even put my hat on. Imagine if I got frostbite. Tank blades. All right.
Gotta warm up somehow. Ah, we're getting into the cold part of the day now. This is when I should be sleeping. Maybe I was supposed to run through all that fog, get myself fully exhausted, pick up a bunch of sticks, and just go to Cook's and sleep through the night. Like, maybe I have to be more aggressive during the good weather. 'Cause it doesn't do me any good to save that energy if then I can't sleep at night anyway. I have to experiment with this a little bit in the future. Should be some rose hips around this cave mouth, no? There's one missing. Five reclaimed, 2-seater. There goes the wind, of course.
15.95. Need to drop about a kilo. Yeah, we don't need all this water. Harvest that real quick. Maybe drop another... Drink a little bit of water. Get rid of another half liter. Deer harvest untooled seems like too much of a luxury. The thing is, I got no food, so it's like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. I mean, we're gonna pick up all the cattails here, I guess. I guess just rush the hacksaw, eat all my cattails, and then harvest deer. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, well I guess we're just ignoring that side then. You can come back and get it later in theory. Yep, back in Blackrock. Good to see you, Sirius. Oh wait, how did I get so... Oh, the noisemakers and everything, right. Let me think. What can we ditch? I guess just all the water. A few more torches. A stone. That's good enough. I think I remember that being the wrong way last time. You actually have to go down over here or something. Or no, maybe it's that you loop down there and you connect back. Yeah, something like that. I guess this is technically faster. Well, I don't remember if there's anything up here or not. Hopefully we can get down that way. Looks like a bunch of nothing. Deer carcass. We get a hacksaw here, maybe we can come back for that. Can't have audio on? Alright. Good to see you. Well, I guess I shouldn't talk. Somebody else can talk to you. Yeah, I guess we just sleep here. Actually, you know what? Let's use these for a while. I'm gonna eventually switch to these and harvest those for cloth, so since these are in good condition, I might as well keep them on for a little bit. I have an idea for how to do the gold mine trip this time. I think I'm going to use a snow shelter near it to actually get multiple sleeps. Because I can travel there, get tired, sleep, climb up, get back, sleep again. That's 2 sleeps from a snow shelter. Oh, this was a huge waste of time. And once again, my torch gets blown out inside a car. Not exactly sure how that works. Maybe the back is open. Alright, let's just use up all my energy sprinting back to the fire. Looks like the wind is coming from a good direction for that fire. Single T. No, 2 T's. Now we're talking. Thanks for the recap, Murph. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get an hour of sleep. I know this is incredibly risky, but I should make a little more water too. Hey, it's an aurora. Seems nice. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go get some water. It's been almost 2 hours. I should have taken a break by now. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Like as you'll know, this is, hi, by the way, this is a, new run in Blackrock. But it's the same challenge. Briar House. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Alright, well we have heat. Let's leave a little bit of time on this fire, because I might want to come back here to sleep more. Or to avoid timber wolves. Let's take this, let's take everything of import. And let's do some walking. I just gotta hope that nobody's around to ruin my day. We have a little bit of sprint left in us. I think like a quarter of that. What do we got up here? An Aurora wolf. Okay. Looks like a regular wolf, not Timby's. Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out down there. Ruining everybody's day. I drank that slightly too early. Okay, there. You gonna spot me? Where'd you go? Outer Misery run from a year ago? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that soon. Just kind of into this right now. But I definitely want to do... Or wait a minute. Oh, Outer Misery. Sorry. I got confused. Yeah. I like the Outer Misery run, but it's just... The health regen at the beginning, like, you get so much health back, it kind of put me off the challenge because it's just not as crazy of a challenge as this, so... It's certainly, like, it's a nice stepping stone to this, for sure. Or if you just want to play something that's, you know, a little bit more relaxed and not so crazy. Also fine. Not everyone wants to, be punished quite this hard by the game. Completely understand that. Do the old silent drop here. This flare used to be impossible to pick up. Glad they fixed that. Alright, unfortunately I think we're gonna take some cold damage. I don't think I need to... I don't think I'm gonna drink that tea. Yeah, let's just take a little bit of cold damage. I've got to sneak up without getting the attention of this wolf. Loot Forager's Remnant, the workshop area. And then get back to that car. Hope my fire is still going.
Lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Did he detect me? Wait, where the heck am I? Is it down here? He's certainly after me now. Oops. Kind of messed this up. Maybe we can get up here? Nope. This could end badly. Oh, shoot. I thought that would work. Alright, well, I guess we're dead. I should have walked all the way around. I don't understand where the workbench was. It must have been up one level, but, You know what? That was such a short one. Maybe we do one more Blackrock spawn. Or no, let's go random. Let's stick to my guns here and go random. I think that's good. So we did 2 Blackrock spawns, 1 HRV. We'll do a couple of random spawns, and then we'll go back to one of the other ones. Yeah, I thought maybe if I started the fire, he would, like, I would be invisible to him, but I think it might have been too far away from him, or maybe I had to finish it first. I mean, that never used to work, but I'm not at all surprised that we died to him. I still don't understand where the workbench was. I must have gone all the way around to the lower rock area. So I was like way too close to him. I should have gone around the other way, and I wouldn't have even triggered him. Good to know for next time. Alright, new custom, same settings. We're gonna go completely random spawn. And no feats. So this is going to be attempt 4 now. That was a really good start. Hurts to lose it like that. You know what? I'm gonna use the map because I have no idea where the... Ooh, Timberwolf. Wait, is this the good one? This might be the summit start. Doesn't look... Wow, I can't see anything. Doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna walk for a second just in case I need this energy to climb up to the summit. No, I think this is it. Yeah. Because these mushrooms are here, and then we go left, and it gets us to Deer Clearing. Alright. Summit, here we come. Now this is an instance where I think if the hacksaw is not at the summit, I'll probably just eat the run, because we're already going to be quite far behind, and with no hacksaw we'll be even more behind. But fun little practice run if we don't get the hacksaw. Even if we do get the hacksaw, it'll likely be a practice run. I am lost. Alright, let's go this way then. Is this not the spawn I'm thinking of? This feels way, way wrong. Okay, so this is going down to the climb, I guess? Is that the rope climb? Yeah. Which rope climb? Why is there a rope there? I honestly find this mystifying. Like, why can't I tell more where I am? By Blackrock Cave, you think so? Maybe. I just thought I recognized that stump. I was so sure. I haven't gotten the pop-up for Deer Clearing, so that leads me to believe that you're probably right. So if that rope is there, then... if I come back this way, I should see the river. Or this is the... shortcut up to Secluded Shelf. I'm still considering that it could be either location. This looks kind of like the shortcut up to Secluded Shelf. Yeah, this is right. Okay. I know where we are now. Gonna have to run over here so we don't get a sprain on the way. Okay, so probably took a little bit of extra damage from spending so much time trying to figure out where I am, but Okay, so I gotta be careful not to get a spray in here. This is the part I have to run across a long ways, and then we go clear spray and risk right here. There we go. Now back to walking. Gotta save all my energy to make these climbs efficient. Yeah, it was the one down to three-way, but I went way far to the right, I think. So it was the one that's actually always there. So I was way off track. Been a while since I've done this one. See if I can pull this off. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks for that fire on the summit, so let's do a quick stick up here. You know what? I should try sometime. I should just do a full sprint. Except for the rope climbs, like right before the rope climbs themselves. Because the more I think about it, we're gonna be exhausted once we reach the summit anyway. I only need energy for the first leg of the climb up here. And I don't even need that much energy. Wow, blizzard over. Unfortunately, we're still gonna get frostbite, I think. Ugh, now we're walking into the wind. Give me the blizzard back. It's taking forever. Oh no, flat ground. Oh, if I get a spray in here, we're done. There we go, okay. Is this right? Yeah, okay. Go up here. Clear risk. Here we have an opportunity for some more teas and some more sticks. Just load up here. Alright, that's it. Time to go. And we need to rest anyway, so since we're going to need some tinder up here, we'll craft some right here while we're sheltered.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, see, so I guess the trade-off would be I could get here significantly faster, but then I'd have to spend more time climbing the ropes, and be completely out of energy once I reach the top. It's like even now I have a fair amount of sprint left, which is pretty good
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna
for getting the final fuel and everything set up here. Alright, let's go see if we have a hacksaw, if we have a dead run. Wolfie's eating something over there. Ptarmigan, probably. Well, that's gonna make this a pain. I wonder if I can lose him somehow. It's super dark in here. Is he coming? Guess I have to be safe and just start the fire over here, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
57%. Doesn't look good. Hammer but no hacksaw, I think. Yeah, unfortunate. I need all that clothing and the tea and coffee if I want to have any chance at this run. We've already lost like 40% of our health. Yeah, down to 57. Oh well. Not too big of a time investment, and on the off chance that you do get it, I could see this being a pretty decent run. Especially with the hammer, breaking down all these crates next to the fire. Would be cool too. Alright, I'm gonna do one last pass and then we'll do another random spawn. I don't actually know the spawn locations, I just know I look everywhere to see if it's here. Yeah, it's not here. I would have seen it in this torchlight. Alright, well.
So tired. I've never felt so cold in my life.
Not even a bed to sleep in. What are we on now? Attempt 4? Or was that attempt 4? That was attempt 4, I think. Let's see what we got here. Attempt 2 was HRV. Attempt 3 was the Blackrock one that died. That was attempt 4. Attempt number 5 now. Another random spawn. Don't recognize this at all. Warlord Muskeg. Okay, so this must be the... Is this the one that got me last time? Yeah, because we got a big wall here, so... The trick should be to go this way. Nope. Probably not, I guess. Did they change the spawn since the last time I was here? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to go that way. So here's the wall of the zone, presumably. Am I gonna have to relearn the Forlorn Muskeg spawn? Like, I feel like learning this in a blizzard is not ideal. Let's just see if we get lucky. Might just start over if it goes poorly. Yeah, this is right. I guess I just have to get over here first, and then we can follow this direction. I just tried to do it too early, maybe. I need to get to the other side of the ice first.
Oh, so cold.
Although even this, like, is this weak ice? It's not. I don't know. I know where we are now, so... good enough, I guess. The other thing I gotta learn is where to grab this blue flare from. No snow shelter camp here. Okay, so far so good. Trying to remember if there's loot right here. I think it might be like right over the hill here. So wood or something? No, maybe it's up here. So there's like this jutting out from the train cars. There's a big tree here. Yeah, here's the cedar, and there's usually some scrap metal here as well. Okay, try to file that away for next time. So does anybody know how to recognize the spot where you turn to get the blue flare? 'Cause that would be really valuable to me. It's like one of these light posts is much closer to the rail car up here. Maybe where the wires end here? Do a learning expedition. This does look like a big open expanse of snow. Be like right, maybe up here, if it's here at all. Apparently not. Is the post leaning more left, 2 out from poachers? Post basically point the direct to the island. Okay. Thanks. Oops, wrong way. So the post leaning more left. That's leaning left. Let's see if this is right. I mean, we must be getting pretty close to poachers. Would point there. No, that can't be it. Maybe it's leaning a lot more left. Yeah, this one's leaning left too. I feel like leaning left isn't, I'm gonna have to learn which one it is. This one I can't even get anywhere that I can see. Oh, there is a little island there, isn't there? I don't know if I can reach it though. That one's leaning substantially left. Okay, this is probably it then. Yeah. You said it points roughly, so like this way. This is looking promising. Nope. Should probably just seeing poachers and leans more than others. Oh, should be just seeing poachers. That far, huh? Well, this is a learning run at this point. Don't think we're getting a fantastic start with this one. I should have just practiced it without a blizzard, I guess. So let's see, that one's not leaning. So that's not going to be it. Oh, okay, so that has a substantial lean to it. And yeah, I mean, this is right at poachers, though. This can't be it, can it? Is it really right at poachers? If it is, then I've done it wrong the whole time. No wonder I've never been able to find this. It's not out here, is it? Like right behind poachers? I don't think it's this big island here. I got it, but back. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just learn this and then start over, unless I find some amazing gear in Poacher's Camp. Okay, so let's try this again. So it's basically the one right at it, so pointing this way. So probably back here then. Or like over there. It's about 2 out back up track. You're too close. Okay. Once you've done it, you'll know. So that one's upright. Okay, so it was this heavy lean, I guess. Let's try to line this up. Yeah, at this point I've wasted way too much time on this, so we'll be throwing this one out in a second. So we're going to say it's pointing roughly that way. So right up here, I guess. Unless it's on that. Go back and check that in a second. I don't know. I think I'll just look when it's not a blizzard. Let's do a new spawn. Taking too long. I'll just learn it and then find it when we actually know where it is. It's a little way out. Okay. Hey, Ankh. All done with work. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought, like, if I could find it quickly, it could easily just learn it now, but it just makes a lot more sense to learn it under normal circumstances. All right, so this is going to be attempt number 6. That's kind of a bad spawn anyway, so we surreptitiously got rid of it. HRV? No, Ash Canyon, above Anglers. It's a terrible spawn, but we'll give it a short attempt at least.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I hope I didn't miss Anglers somehow. Kind of relying on Anglers to get a flare or something just to get me jump started. I feel like I would have hit it by now. What are you pointing at? Is that Anglers on the other side of that? Maybe. Feels a little far, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Now close your eyes. I'm just gonna hop inside real quick and grab some matches. Nobody saw anything. And a flare here. I don't even know if that's a spawn anymore. Alright, so what's the next plan then? Check these couple of containers coming up, if I can find them. Check the fishing hut. Well, this midnight blizzard spawn is pretty rough. It's not always this terrifying. No, there's no risk of a tsunami. Fortunately. Let's see, hypothermia risk is actually pretty low. What if we go to Timberwolf and try to get matches in three-way cave? Yeah, it feels like it's probably a little too far. Go up to high meta. Actually, we could climb up. We still have enough energy to climb the rope after homesteaders. We got it up there. And then there are bridges up there. That's definitely something to consider. It's just then we have no energy, and if we don't find matches quickly, we're gonna be toast. Plenty of food. Alright, I should be spotting that fishing hut sometime. Or marsh. Does seem slightly better here. There it is. Wow. Absolutely nothing. One chunk of coal.
It's goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I think I said this last time I spawned here. I've got to learn the location of that house relative to the fishing hut. Oh, I think I just learned it, roughly. Okay, well at least it'll be easier to find this next time. No backpack there. Check this container. This is kind of my only hope here. Huh. Not exactly what I was hoping for. So then the next opportunity is basically three-way cave, and we're gonna have hypothermia close by then. Alright, I'm ready to throw it in. Yeah, I think maybe if I don't find the flared anglers with that spawn, which I don't even know if it's a possibility, it's just too much time to develop to just a just like a box and a potential backpack in that house is just like not enough. Not enough of a chance to actually play it out. Alright, give me something doable this time. Muskeg again? It's the exact same spawn? It must be, right? So why am I facing this way? I feel like I should be facing... So you're facing me towards Spence, right? So I have to go over here? No, I'm just confused about this spawn. Alright, let's just follow this wall and see what we can learn about this spawn. So this goes to the... Or is this the exit? Yeah, this is the little rock cache, right? Right here? Somewhere? How am I losing the ability to navigate Forlorn Muskeg? I've been able to do this for ages. We're gonna do the same settings except noon and clear. Figure out the Forlorn Muskeg spawn right now since I keep getting it. Yeah, it's start midnight with a blizzard and everything else is set to high, but it's not always a blizzard. You just get that. Okay, so this is the high blind spawn, right? I mean, it's clearly not where I just spawned. Yeah, there's high blind over there. So I'm pretty confident I know what to do with this one. Let's do the other one. It's going to take me like 10 attempts to get it to roll the 50-50. Yep. So they spawn you facing almost directly towards high blind. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not really my preferred settings, but it's just kind of the standard for this mode, so I stick to it because it's usually not too big of a deal. Somebody counting. I got the bad spawn twice, and now that I'm just doing tests, only giving me the good spawn. Okay. So. Oh. Weird. So they spawn you looking out at the place across from Spence. So interestingly, there's actually a little known path through here. Let's go experiment with this a bit. Because if you go across here, unfortunately we've got this wind to slow us down. If you go all the way across to these rocks, you would think that this vast expanse of ice between you and Spence is impassable. And that's largely true, but there's one stretch of it that you can pass. I think it's right here, actually. Actually, there's a point to connect up there, too. But I think you can go right here, or something crazy like that. Nope, not here, I guess. Stupid bear. Okay, but you can loop around here. And then cross here. And this is safe. So maybe when I get this spawn, I just don't even bother going to poachers because we need to sleep anyway. So we just go this way. See, now I'm confused. I thought for sure
I can't feel my feet.
that there was a crazy path directly across the ice here. It's not over here, is it? Not there either. I certainly doubt it's right here.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Warming up a bit.
To investigate later. But at the very least, it's pretty quick to get over here, and then if we run dispense and they have matches or flare or something, then we can actually sleep there. Using the sticks from around, get some teas, get all the coal, and go from there. And if not, then maybe just throw the run out. Just because this run in particular is so unforgiving without the bedroll, you actually need to sleep early, so maybe just come straight here and take the chance on matches. Because there are sometimes matches here. There was a path. It's directly at the tip of the shore you tried to cross. I think you were too far left. Okay, I'm gonna go check it in just a second. Directly at the tip, huh? I don't know what the chance of finding matches is here, but it might be so low that it's not worth it. I know I've found them. It's just, it's a pretty low chance now. That jerry can seems really common now, but not guaranteed, I don't think. I guess the other option for the spawn is come here, grab all the loot. No, it wouldn't make sense to do that. You would want to get the matches first and then come here. Maybe grab the flare from poachers and then run all the way over here. That seems excessive. Alright, let's go back and check that crossing again. So you said the tip of the shore I tried to cross, and you think you were too far left. Hmm. So like right here, straight across. Is that what you're saying? Or would I have to be on that island? Like from this tip to that tip? Yeah, see? Secret path. Not too far out of the way to go around there, but this is definitely faster. So yeah, if you're ever stuck on this side of the map and feel like you have to walk all the way around, just know that this little path is right here. Alright, what are we on now? Attempt number 8? Let's grab one of these, because this is the correct settings again. Learned this route from my outer leper attempts, since it kind of makes sense to loot spends early, since you can heal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that being a good idea. Alright, there's our settings. Coastal Highway or Broken Railroad? Coastal Highway. Okay, right, we look here for coal first. Okay, I don't see any. Let's go down to the river. This is kind of a fun spawn. Unfortunately, it's on the mainland, which makes it pretty bad for this challenge. By mainland, I mean that group of like 10 regions that are all connected. But it's okay. Even if we only go through the mine to PV and back, and that's all the transitions we do, we still have a good solid chance, I think.
I'm starting to feel numb.
You know what? This is another one that I should really learn that route up to the Fire Striker spawn, coming from the river itself. 'Cause it makes sense to check that and all the match locations, I think.
I'm so cold. I think.
Alright, let's make one attempt at this. I'm gonna go up this way, see if we can find our way to the body up here, and if not, just try again some other time. And I feel like I probably went too early. Gonna give up just yet. Oh, we can climb this. Okay, this is probably it then. Okay, so that's where it is. Just have to remember that for the future. Now, where is this guy? I think he's on this side. Here we go. No fire striker today. Yeah, that's much faster than going the other way around, and then we can come back down to the river pretty easily here and keep looting. Hey Jen, welcome back. So there was nothing on the river after that point, right? So maybe I go up there and come down this way to pick up sticks and stuff before we hit the bridge. Or maybe I just got unlucky with the spawns. Probably is worth it long term at least. On average. Thought there was a bear over there for a second. Yeah, Jen, this is a coastal highway spawn. I've done several attempts now, random spawns, because I didn't want to just keep doing the same 2 spawns over and over. So we're just getting some practice with other spawns. Maybe we get a run out of it. You never know. These spawns are just much more costly at the start than the normal ones. Oh, Ankh, this is your first time watching The Long Dark. Wow. This is not a typical experience. I'm playing a pretty crazy challenge here. I wouldn't want you to come away thinking that this is what the game is like. Because this is actually a really good game. Oof, no matches here either. Alright, I guess we're doing the, last time I tried to do this, Timberwolves got me, but just have to try it. This is, I think, the best way to get there. I guess I could have checked that fishing hut first. Yeah, we're basically down to a 50-50 on this last match spot. That's pretty good odds. I think we just go straight there. If Timberwolves are out and about, then we'll probably die. But nothing that can be done about that. It's a new challenge added recently. Yeah, it's similar to some of the challenges that they've done. Okay, whatever, we don't need feathers. I don't even know if we get to that last match spawn before hypothermia. We're gonna be close. Guess we can check here for a hammer somewhere around here. Not today.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, it is tough, but you can play it on pretty easy settings if you want to ease yourself into it. They have some pretty forgiving options. Like, there's even ways to make Pilgrim quite a bit easier with some of the custom options. If you just want to have a more relaxed experience. I should have checked that beach combing back there. Alright, nearly there now. What? Here it is, okay. Got a little bit off track. Blizzard is actually a great spoiler shield for a new viewer. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to get spoiled on too much other than there's a bunch of snow in your face sometimes. Appreciate it, Ankh. Glad to know you're enjoying it. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I just want to loot this area out and get to the fishing hut, and then I'll read what Murph and Jan and everybody else are saying. A little bit hard to keep up and not get lost in this blizzard. Alright, so here we are. Should be roughly, I want to say this direction. Almost at the fishing hut, if I don't miss it in the blizzard here. Could very easily just be walking into the void here and never even see it. But I figured this is the best way to find it. It's to go to the closest point. Triple frostbite. We gotta be so close to hypothermia now. That's painful to come all this way, and then I think I lost it in the dark. Just can't find it anywhere. It's really close. You know what? Let's go back. Maybe we'll hit it by chance on the way back. But I've also got another idea. Yeah, Murph, I know. I saw, I've seen him in Loon's chat. Loon's Discord? Yeah. That's where I've seen him. I'm not completely out of the loop. Thank you, though. Man, I haven't caught a Loon stream in ages. Yeah, there's the hypothermia. Alright, we're gonna cheat. I just want to let this... Ooh, I gotta remember that's there. Just gotta let this blizzard end so I can see where that fishing hut is. We're doing research for a future run. Wait, where's the bed? Kitchen... Bedroom through here? No. Wait, I'm so confused. Leave house. Oh, right, there's stairs. I remember now. Alright, let's get some sleep. Another blizzard? Sure sounds like it. Let's get some more. We can get some water, I guess. Ah, living in the lap of luxury here. Nice coastal house. Nice and warm inside. Imagine being inside. Okay, blizzard's finally over. Let's go take a look at how close we were. And I want to know if the matches are there or not, because I feel like after I ran all this way, I deserve to at least know that much. Whether I could have potentially found them.
I need to find food.
Okay, so we come up from that direction. We come along here. We grab the cedar here. We go down this way. Ooh, and it's right there. Okay, so I think I was looking over there. Hear a bear. He's like right in his cave there. Very loud. Oh yeah, it's way closer than I thought. Okay, so I need to update my mental map of this area then. So what we actually do is we come here, we grab the cedar. And from here we go past this tree. And we pass that tree on the left. It's basically straight out. Assuming I've got the right one. Yeah, I was like way over there somewhere. No wonder I couldn't find it. You pretty much only watch people play the long deck? Nice. Oh, you mean you only watch people? I thought you were saying you don't even play anymore. You pretty much only watch people play it. But no, you mean as far as people you watch, it's mostly just people who play the long dark. Wow, we got the 25% chance of no matches. Matches are in the fire tower. Unlucky. Well, at least I didn't ruin my run by not being able to find this hut. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come in with attempt number 9, which is also going to be a random spawn. Long Dark is on sale right now for $10. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. I think I picked it up for $5, but that was like 6 years ago or something. 7 years. It was on like 75% off, and this was back when it was super early access. Like, I think episode 3 was just coming out. Just catching up on chat here. Does he still stream? Last I watched was after Zone of Contamination release. You're talking about Loons, right? Yeah, he streams other games. And that's why you're saying, okay, I'm getting caught up now. Mako, we're not done. I'm taking a 5-minute break, and I'm gonna do some more spawns. So, hang tight. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Like, so... Yeah, you can definitely play without hurting the rabbits. I mean, even... Especially if you're just playing, like, Voyager or Stalker or whatever. Very true, Jen. Man, that was a funny run when I just could not get any ptarmigans, and then that happened. Alright, I think I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more random spawns, and then, maybe we'll finish off with either a Blackrock or an HRV just to get something... I don't know, like, I like the random spawns, but I also like actually playing the game, and if I choose my spawn, I have a much higher chance of being able to do that. But I kind of want the randomness for now. Anybody remember, is this attempt 9 now? I feel like that's right. Oh, we can check, because the last attempt was numbered. Let's see. That was 8. Yep, okay. Well, I ran all the way through Coastal and never found any matches. They were in the 4th spot, which is technically indoors, so I looked in like a ton of stuff. Or did you mean the last stream run? The HRV one? You can let me know what you mean and I'll answer in a second. Okay. Let's see what we get here. 9. Fernando, good to see you. After giving them a concussion. Transfer pass? Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, I'm not willing to do the whole run through. So let's see if we get lucky with matches up here. Or a flare. I don't want to do that long trek just to maybe get a run that's subpar. Searching for the perfect run? Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be halfway decent at the start. I mean... I feel like I've gotten pretty unlucky with some of these spawns. Hit the 25% chance on the, no matches in Coastal Highway in addition to the no Fire Striker. It's actually less than a 25% chance that you just don't get a starter at all.
If I don't warm up.
Got the Ash Canyon spawn, which is just brutal. No chance there. Got the Timberwolf spawn, but no Hacksaw at Summit. The Forlorn spawns were good. Those were my fault for not actually knowing how to navigate the area. I don't know why I'm picking up all these acorns right now. I should be getting cattails. No, I'm not going to Zoc. I'm just going to get... I'm going to check these trucks up here and grab the coal and the wood. And I'm going to probably just start a fire and wait the blizzard out and then travel to Broken Railroad. I just don't like doing that long trek into Broken Railroad right away. I think it makes more sense to wait it out. Alright, here's some cattails finally. Well, Fernando, the Blackrock and HRV spawns, those are the ones that are always good, or almost always good. It's not guaranteed. Like I said, it's a 25% chance. Wait, corpse above the stream. We might not even be talking about the same thing. But yeah, there is a 25% chance for a fire striker at that corpse that I went to check, and it wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, my main problem with going to zone of contamination is I don't even know the zone. Like, I barely explored it a little bit when it first came out. I don't know Sundered Pass at all. I'm still completely unspoiled on that one, so... You know, I'll go check that later. Isn't there like a little area near there that has coal? I feel like I saw blades looting that and felt silly for never seeing it before.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Check in the back. No matches here. So then there's a few trucks we can check for a flare. Alright, and we gotta get the coal. This is looking pretty bleak, though. Yeah. I'm gonna toss the run now. There's just too little chance that we get anything. Not bleak, transfer pass. It's looking pretty transfer pass. Alright. It's coal around the train cars, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go grab that, but we had to toss the run anyway. Timberwolf Mountain. Now, you know, this looks, again, like exactly the spawn. Should we go for the summit again? A long trek up there to potentially not have a hacksaw. Oh, I gotta not run. Or actually, let's try the running strategy then. Let's see how that compares to what I did last time. Ooh, wait, is this the right one? Multiple mushrooms. Yeah, this is definitely it, I think, and that's what I need to look for right there. Unless I'm just completely confused. Well, I guess either way we can run. So that would be clearly the wrong way. I don't understand how I'm... It seems like all my map knowledge is just gone. And I'm like getting lost in the most simple places now. Yeah, look, I came all the way over here again. Did they change the spawn point? So if that's where I think it is, then I've got to go back this way. At least we're getting sticks and teas, I guess. So what's down here then? Uh-oh. I don't have the sprint to clear this. Try to do it now. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Okay, I made it somehow. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but we're here now. I guess one thing I should do is probably save a lot of energy for the first climb so I don't fully exhaust myself on that climb. And then do the running. That's probably smarter. I messed up the timing here. Probably would be good starting about... Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, this climb isn't too bad even on 75% energy. Like knowing that you're not the only one who tosses runs if you're not feeling it. Yeah. Sometimes it's just too much trouble. Like the time investment that you know will go into something that's just not going to work out that well. Especially when you have limited time to play. Some of these people who stream, they stream like 10 hours a day, multiple days a week, and I mean, that's almost me lately, but not like it's easy for me to get that much time to stream. Okay, I'm liking the sprinting. I think the sprinting is worth it. So I am getting here a lot faster. And we're going to lose all this energy anyway, so we might as well spend it while we can. Decided today that I'm going to select spawn region. Better way to learn the actual mechanics of the Purist OuterNOGOA challenge. Yeah, I agree. I also think there's something to be said for
So cold.
spawning into noon with clear weather, just to learn some of the spawns. It's pretty unfair, right? Like spawning in with a blizzard, if you don't really know the exact place you spawn and the rest of the details about the surrounding map. It's pretty ridiculous.
I need to find a place to rest.
Does anybody remember what we were at, like 58% condition last time? The obvious negative here is now I can't sprint at all at the peak, because I burned all my energy.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
So I don't know, maybe it evens out, because all this time now, I could be sprinting. So it's like walk first and sprint later, or sprint first and walk later. With the difference being that the other way I would have more energy. I guess we'll just have to do a condition comparison at the end of this. Wolfie's getting a meal again. Seems to be a pretty reliable occurrence. Yeah, Moon, I like a mix. I like doing some random spawns, and then when I get sick of that, I like to choose a spawn to actually, like, participate in a run that I want to have, but if you just always do the picked spawns, especially if you only have like one or two, like I do with Blackrock and HRV, if you only have two that you're interested in, I mean, that's obviously going to get old pretty quickly. I don't know where that wolf is, I heard him. Just have to hope for the best here, I guess. Let's grab that, just in case we need it. Flare gun, that's kind of cool. Okay, no accelerant this time, so good thing we have the book. Let's grab that. Let's grab some extra wood. I think we have no hacksaw again, unfortunately. Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh, no, we do. Okay, so we gotta run. Actually need to break this down. Let's throw this down here. Book and Fire Striker, 90% chance. Still miffed they stuck a wolf up here. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. I guess I just wanted to mix things up and surprise people when they came up here, but I don't know, I feel like it should almost just be a custom option. Like, do you want highly randomized wildlife spawns? And then if you select that option, then you get surprised by stuff. Only one frostbite. That's not bad. 56. So it looks like this was worse. Assuming I'm right about the other one being 58% condition. Could just be minor variations in me getting lost or not following the optimal path.
I'll take it.
Fernando, the answer is very carefully. I've got a video showing, I think it's called spawn to summit in less than 10 minutes or maybe in 5 minutes, something like that. I've got a video showing the route from a normal
I can't
interloper
feel my hands.
spawn. It does involve it involves a significant amount of careful goading, but it's not nearly as bad as the no rope summit, the one I did years ago. You do have to learn it, but it's like not, I wouldn't say it's an unreasonable route. Best to date, 11 days with good RNG start. And where was that spawn? Watching is helping tons. Good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think you're watching Blades too, right? Blades is really good about like just doing every possible spawn and pushing everything to the limit. You know, I could get some bear stuff down really early with that flare gun. The problem is that I have to carry it. I probably do it in Pleasant Valley, and then I have to carry it through to Coastal Highway and leave it to cure in like a cave or something. Licasil, you basically can't summit without ropes. The route to do it is insane. Took me forever to figure out how to do it, and it's a lot of like wall hugging. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Got Milk and that, like, if you want to get really good at the game, just watch what he does. Like, he's so good. He's got everything down to a science.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, the loot is identical to Loper, that's true. Yeah, Zach is great for learning kind of the basics of Loper and getting into some of the harder challenges. Has a lot of good teaching content. Alright, we're gonna break this down, so let's take this and start a new one. I think we can do a full batch probably while we're breaking this down. only one accelerant this time. Thought there was always two. Let's see, we can grab that for wood. That's out of reach. It's okay though. I've got to remember to grab the flask from up here. The flask is pretty critical. So we're gonna have to go looking for it when this wind stops. Gotta go check out the cave. We never want that. This is all okay for now. Need to get a bunch of fuel up here. That can be harvested. Alright, let's look down here. Right, I need to go grab the flare gun. I don't want the wolf pelt at all. The rabbit and deer are good. The leather's good. Okay. Your start was Bleak Inlet and Bedroll in Island Cave. Oh, that's yeah, that was one of my good runs too. I had a start very similar to that. I'm sure you saw it. Couldn't believe I got out of there alive. HRV forged by day 9. Yeah, it's really fun, like just trying to eke out a slightly better run than last time. It's always fun to, even if you don't get that far. You get to the forge, that's already a big step. Alright, I guess we should go ahead and grab that. Gonna be a little heavy coming down from here, but I guess we can use coffee. Nothing to repair, unfortunately. So those get repaired. This probably gets harvested then. When do we get a sewing kit? Worth losing a good chunk of condition for all those goodies? I mean, well, you're gonna lose condition anyway. Like, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, so... I mean, you can try to run someplace else and get matches. But you're probably gonna lose this much condition anyway. So I'd say it's absolutely worth it. Now, I mean, compared to spawning someplace like HRV or Blackrock, no, probably not. But this was a random spawn, and I'm happy to give it a shot. Ooh, I should have been doing my, let's go and do that now. Should have been doing my resheet. Oh, I only have one tea. Okay. Well, we got all the tea and coffee, so... all the herbal tea and coffee. Unfortunately, only 1 tin of coffee and 2 boxes of tea. You can sometimes get the reverse, which is really nice. How do I have no shirt at all? Oh, I dropped it. That's why. False alarm. Alright, let's just real quick go locate down here.
I'll take it.
Ah, I messed up. Should have put all this stuff on first. It's okay. At least I remembered to put it on at all. And of course here comes the wind to ruin my day. So where's this flask then? It's not in the plane. And it's not on that body. Maybe it's on the other body over there? Or, oh, it's probably in the cave, now that I think about it. Bed in Pleasant Valley Cave by the plane crash. Yes, if you do it very carefully.
This will come in handy.
Nothing to harvest. Yeah, I guess he ate all of those. Had a busy night. Yeah, that bed is right on the line. It's actually a little bit behind the line between the front and the back of the cave.
cold.
No, Fernando, I'm probably going to go build a snow shelter in Three-Way Cave, because then I can actually sleep without a fire. Three-Way Cave is a really powerful spot,
So cold.
because it has a slight warmth bonus, but still counts as outdoors, and you can build a snow shelter inside it, unlike most caves in the game, because it's like a snow-covered area. He's coming. This is plus 41, it feels like 24, so we need like at least a 16-degree fire over there. I do have that many sticks. So it's really just a matter of whether we want to travel now. It's so hard to get enough fuel. So my thinking is going something like, if I put some sticks in there, I can get a lot of fuel at the cost of some of my health. Plus it'll be later in the day. Better for traveling. I think we're gonna do that. And then just harvest until we have really good travel weather. This is an extremely tough start, even with all this gear, because there's just no coal available here. We might be able to get a little bit from the river, but I have to really, Actually, I guess we can do it, like, right here. Have accelerant if this fails. I don't really want to use accelerant, but... Oh, I have a book. I don't know why I use the stick. Use the book.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire.
One more attempt and then maybe go warm up at the other fire. I just don't want to spend this accelerant. That's far more useful when we're traveling in an actual tight spot.
Come on, little fire. Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, so either we go now. Plus 23. Let's see. Take a torch and go look. It's like negative 14. That's in wind shelter, but that's still really good. Yeah, I think we just go now then. These are going to take an hour and a half each, and I don't really want to spend all that time. Okay, let's do a quick sanity check here. Maybe I can make one more tea here. Let's make a rose hip. We get some torches off of there. Do some final harvesting. Make sure I get all the free wood from around here. There is one last thing I wanted to loot before we head out. See if we can avoid this wolf completely and go loot this other area. I mean, it's definitely a struggle to survive when you get to these crazy challenges. If that's what you mean. Alright, let's take this, and let's take one of these. Do another batch of water. Only I had a pry bar for this burdock. I guess we just go ahead and chew through this. Those aren't that valuable anyway. Gives me some time to collect around here. Odd that there wasn't a fire striker there. I did get the fire striker. I picked it up and used it to start the fire when I first got here. Well, I'm investing a lot into getting stocked up here, continuing to drain health. Hopefully it pays off in the long run. I can't remember. I think I checked that body over there, right?
This is cold.
Isn't there another one? Maybe it's up there, and I missed it. We already have the thermos. Body's unlikely to have anything anyway, so I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to find it. Got one craft there. Trying to decide if I want to maybe grab one of these. An hour and 30 minutes, 375 calories. No, I guess we just warm up quick and go. Alright, Unc. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Probably going to be wrapping up myself in not too long here. I think I'm going to get down and craft the snow shelter and get some sleep, and then I'll probably call it a night. It's a good stopping point for this run. Alright, nearly ready to go now. Just gonna cut back on weight as much as I can here. So you build it for 5 and you harvest it for 2, I think, if you keep it fully repaired. So the net cost of 3 cloth. One coffee out because I'm going to use it pretty early on here. Probably should have just put the ratio in, actually. It's okay, though. Yeah, we can make more water when we get down there. I got my can. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at this weather. In the wind shelter, only 1 down. Really sweet. Okay, last chance. Did I forget anything at the summit? I got my hacksaw. Got all the clothing. I'm wearing the clothing. Got my teas and coffee. Fire striker, matches, accelerant. Thermos. Bedroll. Actually, come to think of it, I've got a bunch of heavy leather stuff that I'm not sure if I need all of it, because I got 2 cured leather, right? Let me just quickly see if I want to save some weight here with this. Could probably drop. Let's put these on. And let's drop. Those are only 0.5. That's 2. I probably want those. Okay, I guess we're good. Alright, never mind. Let's go and eat this. Am I going the right way here? I already messed this up. I guess we'll make it work. Okay, we're close enough to where we're gonna set up shop. I think we try to get a ptarmigan. Come on, get off this slope. Okay. Hope I didn't scare them off with my little crouch walk shenanigans there. Alright, let's drop that. Pick up this. Drop that silently. Okay, I got 2 stones. 1 first attempt and 1 backup. Alright, who wants to volunteer? No volunteers? Looks like you're volunteering. Oh, now you are. Yeah, they're long gone. Alright. "26 out of 19. Huh. I mean, that's about to get cold. I'm not going to drink it now. I guess I did pick that one up slightly later. I think I'm gonna regret it if I don't get this. Let's just get the meat and go. It's just 0.6 anyway. Oh, the bear now patrols all the way up here. Nice to know. Alright, let's go ahead and chug a entire coffee. Because I want to have a little bit more carry weight for this next stretch. Scout for the bear before dropping down. So far so good. Hey Loons, good to see you. Yeah, I got a Timberwolf Mountain spawn at random and managed to pull off the Summit Goat and got a hacksaw. Ooh, you are quite close. Man, kind of want those teas. Oh well. There's some over here I can probably get. Definitely a little risk. Oh.
I'm getting tired.
Hello, bear. He was definitely coming after me. Good thing I had that coffee so I could run. Ah, we don't care about sprains. We're gonna walk over, craft a snow shelter, and sleep. Ooh, this is a little tight. Okay, we made it.
Ow! Ah!
Gotta be kidding me. Stupid torch.
That's
Clackety clackety clack.
That's a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah, balloons. It's the increased range from the dead man settings, probably. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Could deal with the rest of that clothing later. Grab these. I'm a little slow in this wind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, normal wolf has the same range as an Aurora wolf. I think I remember somebody saying that before. Oh, there's bunnies here now. That's highly convenient. Alright, we gotta do this. Because otherwise it's gonna take me absolutely forever to get there. Just drink like a half of it, maybe?
I'm gonna need to.
Just enough to keep the warmth buff and have a little extra carry weight for all this junk. Bunny, why don't you try going that way? See if there's anything over there. Loons is here in time for the pain trudge. Gotta get all this summit gear over to three-way.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. My fingers feel numb.
I need to just save this torch. A nice wind shelter here. Alright, we can come back and loot the rest of this later. Let's see if I can figure out... how much do I need to harvest? Probably a lot, right? I have 0 cloth, so I actually need to harvest a ton of stuff. Okay. I do have a lot of clothing though, so let's just drop this stuff over here. This one needs a hatchet, right? And this one can be done with a hacksaw. Ideally, I want the snow shelter to be in range of this, looking that way, so probably the fire, which I'm going to need tinder for. How did I lose all my tinder? I had, like, newspapers and stuff. 30% of detection range. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. So probably, let's say, right about here. With the torch. Don't be silly. Let's get a new torch out. Just wanted to use the fire striker. Jason, if you look at the limbs, this is for both cedar and fir. Sometimes they'll be a bit fatter. Well, the fir limbs will be a bit fatter, and the cedar limbs will be much longer and larger. And then instead of getting 3 fir or 3 cedar, you get 4 fir or 5 cedar for those special larger limbs. But you have to have a hatchet for it. You can't do it with a hacksaw, and it takes longer. It takes like an hour and 15 minutes instead of an hour, or something like that. Let's see, I guess first things first here, let's put this out and try to get this snow shelter built. So, clothing. Get organized over here. We're gonna drop all of this junk for now. That's gonna get harvested. I can probably just take everything off, right, with this fire going for right now. Astra's complaining about her sprain. Alright, so what does this give me? Just 1 for 45 minutes? That's not ideal. We obviously want that. This is gonna get torn down. The jeans may get torn down. This is probably getting torn down. No, these are the only gloves we have right now. 10 minutes. But that's my only other shirt. I don't know, I think I actually just tear it down. Yeah, it's not worth it. Find a better shirt. This probably gets torn down. 20 minutes for a single cloth? No, it's not great. Alright, well, all the sports socks go. Let's start with that. We should be cooking water here. Get a stash going. Okay, 3 out of 5. What's left? Can pretty much rule out everything except for possibly this, which takes 30 minutes for one. This one is really expensive, but it is the better one to harvest. This one makes some kind of sense. Socks take forever. Ear wrap is in pretty good shape. Usually I feel like I have a lot more clothing when I do this. Like a lot more clothing to choose from. Wonder if I somehow missed some. Oh, you know what? Now I'm wondering if I did miss some at the summit. Did I loot all of those containers or did I miss one? Oh well, too late to worry about it now. I guess I got it all because I got the wool toque and the socks. I got both socks. Yeah, I think I got everything. And what is this one again? 20 minutes for one cloth? It is a pretty weak item. Alright, we'll do that one and then we'll agonize over the last one, I guess. At least we eventually get some of this back. So it's got to be this, right, for the speed.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
Maybe just spend the 45 minutes. We're gonna take a little bit of damage from fatigue, but I guess it's okay. Gotta save some of these. Gonna start a new water. Do this one. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Doesn't like it at all, does it?
Ow!
If I go over here, it is -8 with no clothes on, so I could actually construct this without even needing the fire. That might be worth considering.
That smart.
Definitely had a green spot over here somewhere. Maybe we can try over here. Ah, there we go. Let's find that spot again. This is the most fun part of the game for me is, I see Loons is already talking about it. But, figuring out where you can put the snow shelter is just, peak experience with the gameplay. So it looks like, I mean, I'll definitely be able to see that limb, I hope. It feels a little bit bad, but... Alright, so we're gonna go for there. I gotta check my stuff here. That's done. I guess we just let this go out. Let me think about this for a second. Let's just wear everything. We should be fine while it is constructing. Feels like 26 with a plus 25 fire. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Make sure I don't need anything else. We got water. We got some food to eat. Enough. Yeah, we should be okay. Whatever. That's where it wants it. That's where it's gonna be. I'm actually fully warm in here right now without the snow shelter. So if for some reason we can't reach this in here. Look at this. It won't give it to me at all. Whatever. Feels like 0. Let's just grab it now. Take some exhaustion damage. It's gonna get colder, so I have to do it right now if I want to do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course. Alright, well, we'll have to try in like the late evening or something like that. Late afternoon, early evening, something. I have a feeling we're gonna need these. Go need them now. I guess this isn't frozen because I'm warm in here. Feels like 4. Let's take off this and this, or that's fine to stay on, and this, and maybe this. Okay, that's probably good. This is what I love so much about Three-Way Cave. It has a +8 naturally, and it's windproof, and when you build the snow shelter that gives you +15. So you have effectively +23 and windproof in here, which in the early game is even enough to sleep through a blizzard. As long as you have decent clothes for the morning at least. Really powerful spot. This is frozen now, so I might as well do the meat. We'll get the feathers when we thaw it out. Hey Rick. I'm sorry to say you're catching the very end of the stream here. Just about to wrap up. Got a really good RNG Timberwolf Mountain spawn. Ran up to the summit. Got the hacksaw. Harvested all this stuff, and now I'm chilling out in a snow shelter in Three-Way Cave. So, day 2, 39% condition. Probably lose a bit more to exhaustion throughout the rest of this run, but certainly getting to the point where we can start to stabilize. Alright, that is officially all of my clothing. Well, I might even need a fire for a little bit here. It's crazy to say it, but I feel like my clothing is slightly subpar for this this particular spawn. Yeah, I already spent 3 of the coffees. Unfortunately, I got 5 coffees at the summit instead of 10. Got 10 herbal teas, which aren't nearly as good. Okay, it's gonna start warming up now. Because of the blizzard ending, so we're fine. Definitely low on food, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna get fully rested, or nearly so, and then call it there. So let's sleep for a couple hours here. It's still so early. I think we just go for fully rested. Not like we don't have tasks to do here. I believe I can't harvest this thing. It's literally sticking into my snow shelter. What more do you want? That's okay. We'll have a fire and like cook or something while we're doing it. All right, I think we'll use that as a save point. So I just kind of looked at all my stuff. The really good thing that we have is all the teas. We got 10, 13. I mean, these aren't Rishian Rosehip, but still 13, 14 minor buffs, and then I've also got 1, 2, 3. So, and another one here. Yeah, so 4 plus those 13s are basically half buffs. So you could say I have like 10 to 11 teas. Fuel is looking pretty sad though. No coal. So we're gonna have to run over to the river, hope to grab a couple of coal on the way out. And then just kind of rush through Pleasant Valley. Maybe we'll get some more clothing at the Pleasant Valley plane crash, and then that'll really solidify this run. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm trying to think. Today is Thursday, so future streams. I have no idea. I'll try to stream this weekend, but I just can't plan it right now. I have no idea when I'll actually have time, so just have to keep an eye out. I usually post in the Long Dark Discord. If you want to check there, you can maybe... I don't know if you can get notifications there, but you can at least be aware that I'll post there, and I am planning to set up my own at some point so that you can actually get the notifications if you want them. And there's always the YouTube notifications, but those are usually pretty poor. Alright, thanks everyone. I enjoyed it. Have a good night.